Hello, 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 hello. Hopefully the sound is working. Alright, we're still alive. First of all, we're still alive, thank God. Yay! Nothing happened, we're still alive, nothing changed. Servers are still alive, thank God. Thank God. Alright. Let's check the mailbox. I gotta do a special quest, a really good special quest. Sorry. Oh my God. Oh, I gotta put it in my bag now. No, it's out later. A special quest which will give me a really good one. Gotta get to this cave in here. And there's a passageway behind Stormguard, this thing. Behind the castle. Gotta go around Stormguard Castle. We'll see, maybe I'll find some alliances along the way. How many soul stones have we got? Alright. Got a succubus. Let's get a succubus for PvP. And then I'm gonna do warlock quest to get an offhand, probably, because I got a really good dagger. Increases my spell damage, which is gonna last me for a while, I think. Pretty sure. And gotta get, like, all the armor I'm gonna get from tailoring. Ooh, alliance, 40. What's that? Mage. Where's she going? Let's track her. Where's she going? Let's see where she goes. I wonder if she saw me. She's going for a cave. The quest is there. Sounds like it's a good idea going as for the mage, but let's just see what she does. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get there again. Is she trying to hide from me? My God! Oh my God! Alright. Oh my God! Like, you're level 40, I can hardly scratch you, my God. Oh my God. Alright. Gonna get a mount. Four levels, and I got a free mount. The most exciting thing is a warlock getting a free mount, and it looks pretty cool looking as well. It's really cool looking, and the epic one is really good looking as well. Classic. I can actually, I'm not sure how those mounts work that I can buy. Like, I still need to get. Oh, she can change color. Wow. Panther or something. Oh, this one is black unicorn. Not sure. Twilight. Oh, that one costs. Of course. Like the two that I like. There's a Spectral Tiger, of course. Like, I remember the price of. There was World of Warcraft trading card game before Hearthstone. I think most people remember it probably. And that super rare card was that Spectral Tiger. I don't know how much it costs right now. It probably costs a fortune. Not sure if it's worth more than the Pokemon cards, but like it does cost a lot. You can. People were making some money reselling it. So it's 39. Oh my god, they're still high level. Warlock. Gotta be careful with that one. Is he going for the farm? If he's going for the farm. How much health he got? 1,796. That's a lot more health than I did. This one is 40-ish something, if not 50 or 60. There was a cave, so I'm not sure. Behind Stone Guard. Let's go here. Check it. I'm not 100% sure, but like I can check. Someone is farming them so much. Oh, level 60. Shameless certificate. I think that's the right way. Why everything's gonna glitch? Just a sec. That's weird. There's something going on with my hardware lately. When things should be smooth. some background programs that I should delete probably. Oh, it used to be smooth. Should try and get a better version of Windows type. So I'm not happy with the one I have. Like it's not good. Do that as well. Usually it was fine before that, but now not sure. Should probably do that. A lot of Mistral. I'm surprised no one is bothering to mine it. Usually a ton of miners running around gathering it. So yeah, when I see how Turtle Wall streams will go, like last stream went pretty good and people are watching it after the stream ended. YouTube does this stuff sometimes, like I finish the stream and then it starts pulling it up after I'm finished. And it treats it as just a long video, so it's kind of interesting. And yeah, we'll see how Turtle Wall goes, but so far I was thinking it, putting it over in my head, over and over. And I think I'm gonna go Saturday, Sunday World of Warcraft. And Battlefield 6 Monday to Friday after October 10th. So I'm gonna keep those streams. Like I'm not sure if it's gonna be Turtle Wow or Age of Reckoning. Like right now I have to decide between those two because it's both are going pretty well. And it's a fairly relaxing and chill stream, so it's not hard for me to stream either of those games. That's probably gonna be Saturday and Sunday streams. Deep Sea Salvage. There's a new quest in here, I didn't realize. Haven't been here in a long while. So I'm gonna try to run this one. Here there. Good. Crown Sorrows. See if I can do all of them. What? Failed? What? That's the one I need. Oh, I had to defend him. Oh, he died. Oh, whoopsie. Oh my god. Like, back in the day, as Horde players, we used to hate gnomes, by the way. I was like, oh my god, gnomes are so bad, la 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 la. What's a typical Horde thing to do, to blame gnomes for everything going on wrong with the World of Warcraft. Like all gnomes' fault. Where's he go? Oh, see. What the hell? He just vanished. guessing there's gonna be another wave. Jeez. Alright, hoping it's red one. Alright, no more. Just one wave. Alright. Nice. Alright, this is the thing. It looks weird. But damn! It hits like a truck. 32.7 compared to what I have, it's twice the damage. Like, damn, that's the thing. That's the stuff. Elven Gem. On the minimap. Figure out where they at. Somewhere in the water. Somewhere in the water. I can do this. Boom. That's a warlock. Endless underwater bracing. All the useful stuff. Warlocks are good. I think it's druids, shamans, and warlocks that can breathe underwater. Druids with underwater form, and shamans also have underwater breathing, as far as I remember. There's this thing as well. Its chat is so much fun to read a lot of times. My god! They found someone who's from Alliance in the chat and return to friends. I'm not sure what's happening. Oh, someone complaining from Alliance side. What's going on? Oh yeah, he's talking trash about Horde. Jesus, it's been going for a while it seems. My god! Oh my god! He essentially created a Horde character to come in here and trash talk about Horde. I don't know, but I find it entertaining, not offensive, to be honest. Oh my god. You can actually can do good in greens in BGs, like you can, depending what you got. Like it depends. Gear choices, matter. A lot of blue gear is not so good. You have to like find best in slot stuff, and some of it are free actually. But I doubt that it's the case, to be honest. As a paladin, like Chrissy, I've seen some good paladins in PvP, but like generally, I don't know. It's like all-round class where you can do good damage and you can heal, but the only good ones that I've seen game are the ones that were healing other players, and they just go retribution and don't do that at all. Like, I'm retribution, I don't care about you. It's unfortunate though, but when they like use stuff properly, like when they actually heal themselves and others situationally, they're pretty good at battlegrounds. Same as shamans, same as druids as well. Like, you have an ability to heal, and if you use it on others, it's pretty good. They have to do it all the time, but sometimes like it doesn't cost you anything and it can save your buddy, your teammate in the battleground. Warlocks have crowd control, like all we have is crowd control. Fear. You can have 3 fears, essentially. And that's how I can help teammate. Especially a healer who's getting attacked by a rogue or something. And maybe crowd controlling that attacker, that's usually works. Alright, let's find more stones. But you're gonna see the state of battlegrounds in here. I haven't tried it yet. So I'd rather get some good gear before getting in there, I'd say. That's for sure. Because the rumor has it there are people in like raiding gear and everything, so you should consider that. I want to see some raids. I want to see Karazhan, 10-man Karazhan, that's interesting. And other raids in here before that, you know. Best to come prepared. That's kind of true. Oh boy. And this? Maybe we could just get out and not bother with it at all. Why bother if I could just get out? Prefecture, is that someone in my friends? No, thanks. Done it already. Should have SFK, should have thank you. Yeah, that's all. Get a soul stone. Good. People really want to get me into dungeon, but like, I just get to high level first. Thanks. I'm gonna get so many dungeons when I get to level 60. Like I'm gonna be tired of dungeons when I'm at 60 soon. Might as well do some leveling and do questing.
Зустрічайте Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. Смартфон, що відкриває нові можливості для кожного. Яскравий дизайн і суперкамера, висока продуктивність і функції Galaxy AI. Смартфон.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Last century.
Let's triple the other question. Deep sea salvage. Oh, we have 2 ships. Oh, let's check them. Probably full of Nagas. Nagas. Can stay outside in here and actually do some damage with this. Pretty good. Like there's a choice between doing the sunken treasure and getting this wand, or just finishing the quest. I don't think it's gonna change so much. Alright. Got 1 journal.
本当ですか？何がいい？私エクレアがいいです。知ってます？エクレアって稲妻っていう意味なん
Probably another of those items in the same ship. Let's see. Oh my god. Come on! Oh, there it is. Perfect. 2 more and we're done. I have so much fun playing Borderlands. So weird. Oh my god, like such simple things in here, and it's so satisfying. Like, I was thinking about it, like what Blizzard did right and what they did wrong, like, and then I realized right now most of the people who created World of Warcraft and Warcraft 3, which I loved as a kid, they're no longer working for Blizzard. It's a completely different company. Completely and entirely different. It's a big, huge company, and a lot of people who worked there back in the day, created the games I love, are no longer working there. So yeah. Should not treat it as the same company, to be honest, like, because it doesn't make sense. A lot of things that, like, a lot of changes that they made, like, a lot of people have left, a lot of people who went for other jobs and everything. It's not the same. It's kind of the same as Star Wars, like, you cannot really, like, why Disney didn't work out, didn't do a good job with
45 років українське. Big dreams
As-
start small. From getting your domain to creating your website.
Anyway, so yeah, why it didn't work? Why sequels are not as good as originals? Because people who worked in originals are no longer part of Lucasfilms. Like, we have George Lucas and he's there, but Disney kind of ignored him a lot of times, unfortunately. So yeah, it is what it is. Like, sometimes things are just good, you should just enjoy them while they last, and it worked because a lot of right people worked in it. Like, the situation is quite similar, to be honest today. No. I'm kind of surprised that a lot of, like, I'm pretty sure a lot of people who are playing World of Warcraft right now are people who are fairly young, like, probably younger than me, and they're enjoying it as much as I do, seemingly. Which doesn't really fit in all of those modern audience narrative. It's like, oh, we're making those decisions in gaming just to pander to modern audience, you know. Like, that's exactly the stuff that I was told by working on the gaming company. It's like, oh, I had this conversation with them, and it's like, I did things like that, and that, like, 8 to 9 years ago, and it worked fine, everyone loved it. And they're like, no, you can't do it like that. You should do it the way things are done right now, with the modern trends and everything, blah. And turns out they don't know shit. And I was right. No. What a surprise. And those were the people who said Ubisoft was a good company, for fuck's sake. Jesus, look how that ended up. Anyway, but yeah, this stuff, like, works for modern audiences is I don't know how to put it mildly, honestly, but it's nonsense. Things that are good are good. Things that are bad are bad. Oh, someone killed him. Good. Oh, a rare. So yeah, like, and it's a lot of things are like that, you know, that worked back in the day, and like those franchises are still there, but we're not getting anything. Like, we're still not getting the new Elder Scrolls. By the way, what happened with that? Where did that one go? Got Starfield, like, who cares about Starfield anymore? But probably it's the same thing again. The people who worked on Skyrim are no longer with Bethesda, and they're not sure they can do it again. So yeah, they're giving us promises, but they did their Oblivion remaster instead. Which, did they do it themselves, or was it some Asian companies that did it? By the way, I think it was some Asian company. Same as Warcraft's remaster. You have a ton of people working on your company and no one is doing anything. You give it to Asians. What's the right word? You outsource it to an Asian company to do your job, right? So why are you hiring all those people who are not doing anything in your company? Like, Christ's sake, Jesus! And so it's so prevalent in gaming industry. Like, so much of this garbage, Jesus. And then they're gonna end up like Ubisoft, getting bought by Chinese. And who knows gonna, like, it's not even the end of the story, like, for Ubisoft. I don't think it's the end of the story. Probably gonna get worse for them.
Last century.
Gotta get all the all the items. I'm really positively surprised that those Drink of All streams are getting traction, and I think I should figure something interesting to do on those streams. Like, either it's gonna be PvP or just raids, maybe. Like I don't want to like plan too far ahead, but it's either gonna be raids or dungeons or PvP or a mixture of both. Like, I still need to make up my mind of what's gonna be interesting to stream on level 60 and like probably think of something. Which is gotta check both raids, PvP, dungeons, all of it, see how it goes, see if it's fun to stream and everything. See, I'm positive surprised, but like I had some videos on World of Warcraft and it went super well. Did it go super well. So
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
and gnome. And gnome. And gnome. And gnome.
Reading.
Okay. What's that sword he got? Cannot inspect him. Oh yeah, of infection.
Off and away.
That's disenchantment. And this one. Oh my god! Oh my god, man! Oh my god, what the hell? And now I'm gonna eat your nomads. My god. My god. That was funny. Funny, no. Let's check what's in here. Oh god. Probably gonna clip that. That was so funny. I was clipping. Oh god. I don't think I can get out of here, can I? I don't think so. Oh, there was a passageway. How much time I got? 9 minutes. Right, let's check it out. I like doing some exploration. As a matter of fact, like, it was one of the, I was reading through the Total War website, and it's like one of the main things that they wanted to do is encourage people to explore the world, and they did it pretty well. So, it's a kind of thing we had back in old RPGs and back in World of Warcraft, and we used to enjoy it. And then another thing that we had was immersiveness. Like, no one brings up immersiveness in modern day gaming, and it was such a huge deal. Like back in the day in Morrowind, and even in Skyrim, as far as Skyrim, World of Warcraft, like things were immersive. You were immersed in the game. You felt like you were part of this world. part of that virtual world. Like they don't really bring it up those days, like unfortunately. It's something that that they did well in older games, but newer games kind of miss that stuff a lot. All right, got to the bridge on the other side. Let's see. 8 minutes of messing around. On which channel? Like they're going after Chinny. My god. Oh my god. What is this quest if I can get up there? Gotta do this one. Knowledge of the Orb of War Hell.
Коли з роботи ти приходиш, хочеш Глово. Інгредієнт, який шукаєш, є у Глово. Якщо підгузки закінчились, замов Глово. Замовляй, що забажаєш. І танцюй, як сам бажаєш. Завантажуй додаток та замовляй Глово. Глово везе тобі все.
Спробуйте Вольтарен Форте,
So, yeah.
який діє
I can get up
безпосередньо
here.
на місце болю. Вольтарен
That's pretty.
радість руху.
That's a good shortcut, by the way. Monkey Stone, I've heard this thing. Oh. Monkey Stone. That's interesting. Dark Iron Horse as well. Oh, the ones who had tried to explode the bridge, I think. Had to do a quest for them. There was an alliance quest, as far as I remember. What? Oh, that's interesting. Look at the campfire. Oh my god, so cute. Sure what's going on in here, to be honest. Gotta be careful. Oh, here we go. All right. Let's see if it's far away or not. I was planning on doing it later when I get the mount. Then gets there. I'm gonna like, I need to get this quest and then I'm gonna go to Undercity to turn it in. So it's kind of, it's on my way. So yeah, since I'm nearby, I might as well do it. Is there gonna be any alliance? That no, dude. God. He was like standing there looking at me as like, and I kind of felt hesitation in him. But then he said like, oh, I'm gonna. He decided to attack me anyway. Oh my god, so funny. Alright, alliance. Small one, small alliance. That's good. It's an honor breaker anyway. Soul shard is a soul shard. If I stay around the displays, you gotta start going for help, for sure. Yeah. Let's see if I can find more alliance on the road. Yeah. PvP servers are a lot of fun, generally. Oh, another one. 24. Ah, not another bug kill. I'm gonna let him live. Fine. Unless he attacks me first, like I doubt it. You know. Oh, there it is. Those, oh yeah, those are still on. Alright. I think I should go turn here for sure. Those are high level orcs, and as far as I remember, there was somewhere here. Thank you. Unless I'm wrong. I think they were here. Oh. Oh, there. Dragon Mark tree. No, that's a dungeon. Let me check. Let me make sure. Oh no! Actually, they're there. What? That's weird. I was so convinced it's there in the other place. Oh well. Oh, that's surprised. Should be here somewhere. Oh, that's the one. Oh, they're so low level though. That's one. There I got one. Alright, there we go, we're done. Done with everything. Gotta let's reveal Naz. It's a bit high level. Let's do the warlock plus get the offhand. Get Fell Hunter. It's not really useful until level 42 as far as I remember. Until I get Paranoia for him. Like that spell that helps detect rogues. And it's like so good. That becomes so good. But it's again like it's a choice between Succubus and Fell Hunter. In PvP at least. Like sometimes Fell Hunter is good. Sometimes, a lot of times Succubus is good because it's a crowd control. About the same. Oh, it's Boaster and Ratchet. That was like, there is another quest in there. The Boaster there, so it's good. Perfect. Unintentionally, I managed to make a perfect route for quests. That's pretty good. Hold here. I'm not sure if I should do this quest. Hold here. No, not too good. Could actually do it for experience, but nothing like super duper in the end. Should get Shadow Weave set, if I remember the name correctly. I think it was Shadow Weave. It's so good in Classic for Warlocks. Yeah, as soon as I can make it, I should just forget everything and get Shadow Weave set, because it does a huge increase in shadow damage. And that's the best green items all the way until I get something, some blue items as from tailoring as well. And apparently there is more patterns, tailoring patterns in here, so I can like gear up hugely from tailoring, which is pretty good. Takes a while to gather some components. It might be cheap on auction house, so can see. It's all about getting that extra damage, to be honest, as a warlock. At least in PvE, like intellect kind of helps a little because I have more mana, but I got life tap, and with decent healer it doesn't matter. I can just life tap all the way without conserving mana. So. Let's sell some stuff. That was a cockroach vendor. Alright. Alright, let's sell him some stuff. I need some silk as well. More the shoes. Another ball of silk would be good. Alright. I'm curious about this Dark Harvest. Should be interesting. Has a cooldown. However, if I time it well, it resets. Which is pretty good. It used a lot. And it's 7 seconds, so I'm gonna try it, like try and put it in rotation and see how it works. Good. Not don't think it's super good at dungeons, but in PvP, pretty good. Farming, also leveling, pretty good. Get a lot of kills. Fast, so it's pretty good. Oh, that's an interesting helmet. Alright. 3 more levels and the mount. A huge improvement. Mount. I'm gonna be using it for a long time. Remnants of the old gods still linger in the deep hollows of the world. New forces seek to harness that ancient power, and those who succeed will have a terrible weapon against their enemies. Interesting. I felt the power within it, a deep hidden, hungry power, and one yearning for release. Ooh. Like it was sinking and alive. Ooh. The stones. I had to collect those stones. The remnants of old god, it seems. That's interesting. I'm not sure what went with those stones after that though. But that's interesting. Bloodstone was neither living nor dead. Oh, spilled blood. I knew it was coming. She spilled blood on it. Strangest thing, the blood that had spilled near the bloodstone pattern was slowly moving towards a piece of jewelry, as if gravity had somehow bent itself towards the bloodstone. The blood that touched the pendant seemed to disappear, and the red color of the stone deepened as it drank more of my blood. In addition to blood, there are elemental forces fused with the stone. Fire, water, thunder, and rock. Right. Mixed with the blood. Blood of what? All the gods, probably. Interesting. How does stand? Jeez.
Life is like a river, and it just flows, carrying millions of memories. Allow yourself to drift, to feel, and live in the present moment. Have a nice trip.
Yeah, like it doesn't specify whose blood it is, it just leaves us guessing, but I'm probably sure it's blood of all the gods somewhere. Kind of had, like in Classic, we had those old gods and like some remnants of them here and there, but they weren't like really specified explicitly. And kind of inspired by Lovecraft, you know? So like that's kind of fits in that style of writing. It's not specifically implied, but it's there. Like it just. There's just remnants and like clues of those things, but like you don't really meet them a lot of time. That's interesting. So yeah, it was a bit a different time. Classic. And all gods in there, like it was a bit different. Right now, I think we defeated most of the old gods, and like they were just another villain to defeat. So kind of a bit anticlimactic, I would say, but it is what it is. And it's not the only book we had in the Classic. Like I'm not sure they have those books in retail. Like we had those. Like kind of reminds me of the books in Morrowind or in Skyrim. You can find like and read. It's interesting. It's usually just 10 to 20 tiny pages, but it's quite interesting. Like gives some information about the lore of the game. Alright. I think those two are at the same tower, in the same place. Can I go to Dustwall Marsh after this to get where's the quest chain for the weapon? It's really nice that warlocks also get. Not only we get a mount, but we also get several good items from quests, which are specific for warlock. Pretty good.
You need something?
There we go. No hunter. Great.
Hello. Farewell.
What's the difference? I think I should go for... Wait. I'm not sure it's going down there. But as long as it's alive, I'm gonna enjoy it. There's no 100% certainty it will go down. The real question is, which quest of those two I should choose? Inferno or Fell Hunter? Oh, it's Fellhound. I should go for him. That's an important choice, by the way. Jesus, it's an important choice. Fellhound, alright. Shadow damage. Alright, there we go. So yeah, there's no guarantee that thing's gonna go down, but as long as the things are alive, I'm gonna stream it. Why not? I'm gonna enjoy it while things are still going. And yeah, the server has been up for what, 7 years already. So I'd rather try it late than never. You know? At least I can reminisce on the good old times, rewatch the streams.
Talk to me.
If something happens. Streams are timeless. YouTube's gonna be here for a long time, that's for sure. If for one of the warlocks tomorrow, God, it is the binding. All right. Alright, let's go back. Forgot it. Let's do it. Let's get a Fellhound. Oh, yeah, Fellhound. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Now that's useful. Probably gonna sell the other one. 12 and 16. Ooh. I have warrior. Level 60. Don't think I can do anything. Let's not repeat the mistakes of a person that tried to defeat me earlier. Anyway. Supplies, there we go.
Do I have a deal for you?
There we go. funeral. Alright, same place. Good! Perfect. Desolate. I've been to Desolate before, so let's go. Let's go! Desolate! It's the same. It's about the same. Like the only looks about the same. There are some differences in terms of islands. There is Telebeam, which is high level spot, Blackstone Island, and in here in Kalimdor, Hyjal also. A lot of people hang out in there. Yeah, I think that's it about here. And here also some islands. Kiljan's Isle, Lapidis Isle, Balor, I think that's more of a dungeon. Grim Reaches, that's a new one. Scarlet Enclave, I think they had Scarlet Enclave into Discovery, not sure. Talesian Highlands, also that's a new one. Like several new spots, and like some extensions to existing zones, like the ones had in here. And Tersval Glades, you see like there's this passageway in the north, and it's actually the zone in Tersval. Have several of those. Oh, and Gilneas, of course. Been there, but haven't done any quests there, but high level. It's a lot the same. It's, yeah, Hyjal, like a lot of people are doing quests in Hyjal and farming stuff in there, so it'd be good. You're gonna visit it at some point at 16. But there's nothing from Burning Crusade or Restoration, just the classic stuff. I know, dude. I know, and it's like the fun part is it's a lot of those zones were kind of planned by Blizzard, so they had some plans to implement them, like, and for some reason they kind of discarded them altogether. And they kind of had some stuff in Season of Discovery, but I haven't played it myself, so I'm not sure. It's hard to compare. So I don't know. And that's like not the biggest thing. The biggest thing are new raids and new dungeons. Even at low level, I have Stormrod Descent, that's a new one. Stormrod Castle, also a new one. I just haven't done a lot of dungeons. Crescent Grove, that's also a new one. So if you really like doing dungeons while leveling, you can do a lot of them. And they like come from the low levels all the way to high levels. And a lot of new items as well, especially in endgame, and a lot of new items that you can craft as well, which is quite nice. A lot of stuff. And it really fits in classic WoW like kind of feel, if you know what I mean. It doesn't really feel like Burning Crusade items or anything like that. Really fits in with it pretty well. And also, if things survive, they're gonna be Unreal Engine version of Turtle WoW this year. That's really something I'm looking forward to. It could be really good. So yeah, like they have huge plans. A lot of stuff was added in here. But we'll see like about this lawsuit how things go. Not sure. Had this similar story in Project Epoch, and they kind of moved to Project Ascension servers. It seems like it's fine. So I don't know, like there were some rumors that Turtle WoW is just gonna have some rebranding. They're gonna change things around, but there's a high chance of things surviving, but we'll see. Like, it's kind of early to tell. Yeah, like there's a lot of people, especially low levels. Not every zone, Eastern Kingdom's probably more populated, but when you log in, when you make a new character, you're gonna see a lot of people around you, like leveling up and doing quests and everything. So that's really quite guaranteed, I'd say. Like, it's quite alive. Community is really friendly overall. Quite some PvP going on in here, on the PvP server at least. So yeah, it's pretty good overall. Pretty good. It's proper classic experience, I'd say. The way it was back in the day, it's quite similar to what I have in here. Probably there's more people on level 60, like. There's a lot of bugs going for some raids, and there's some there are even some raiding guilds, like probably there's a few of them that I've seen advertising in world chat. But yeah, quite a lot of people. World chat is pretty active as always. But like, to me it's kind of similar to Ascension. Like, we had a lot of people like just chatting all day in the world chat. Like, it's like a huge global chat across all zones, and you just people talking about everything, like Baron's chat plus. We don't have any Chuck Norris jokes, but it's fairly active. It's quite fun to read it a lot of times. They show that there are a fairly big amount of people online chatting all the time. And the most important thing, it's free to play. So, no subscription. You don't need to buy World of Warcraft. You just download it and play it. As simple as that. And it's evergreen, so if you decide like, oh, I'm bored of it, I want to play another one, nothing gonna happen to your character. Unless they shut down the servers, of course. But in theory, you come back and you're like, you save the progress, all the items are there. You don't have any expansions going, so like if you made it to level 60 and you managed to get a lot of raid items. Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. Lots of fun. There's some villains in here, some ninja looters, and like some people here that are bad reputation that it's fun a lot of times. Like, yeah, but it's really good community overall. It's nice to play in here. But it's similar to Project Ascension, like in a lot of ways. It's just more classic kind of experience where you feel the progress of your character more than on other private servers, because it's like essentially it's classic experience. So like you have to work to get to high level, you have to work to get a mount, you have to work to get good items. Like it takes, if you put an effort into that, and it like feels like that. So yeah, it's pretty good. A lot like a normal classic experience, I'd say. I really like, personally, I like the idea of evergreen servers, honestly. That's what I enjoyed here, and what I enjoyed on Age of Reckoning as well. Because I can't forget the game for like a year or two. And then I come back, and I just continue leveling, or continue PvPing with the gears that I have, and it's like you don't lose the sense of progress because the realm kind of stays the same a lot of ways. It's just like really nice, and they kind of we have those. Well, I'm not really playing World of Warcraft. No, haven't played it in a while, but we have those classic servers that are evergreen. But in my opinion, they could have merged some servers that are low population. Just put them together, and you have more people playing on the same server, instead of like having a ton of servers with low population. They did it back in the day. Like I think they should do it right now. Because like I go into realm status on Blizzard's page, and like there's like 5 or 6 servers with high population and a ton of low population. Like just merge those, like, because there's not a lot of people playing them. Just merge them together and you have all the people playing together. But yeah, it's Blizzard. Like I'm not sure what Blizzard is up to those days. Like I have no idea. Like, and I cannot really figure it out. A lot of times I have no idea what they're doing. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I tried retail again, like logged in, I tried it, and I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm not. The right word would say I wasn't feeling it. Not sure. Maybe just me. Played a lot of Dragonfly. It was fun, assertive. Got to Mystic plus 21 on a Paladin tank, which was quite a challenge, but I didn't enjoy it as much as Classic, I'd say. Didn't enjoy it as much, and I'm not sure why. Like, I'm not sure why. Like, it's like they did a lot of things right, seemingly, but it just doesn't feel a lot of fun for some reason. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. It's my subjective opinion by the end of the day, so. Gotta get a Felhound. Inferno Orb. Yeah, one of the warlocks, right. I think there's those ones. Sure. Alright. Just in case. Just in case. You never know. Where's the music go? Right, just a sec. So yeah, like overall, I've been enjoying Turtle Wall more than I expected. I'd say for sure. More than I expected. I was like, oh, I'm gonna try it while the servers are still around, like, oh, but damn, got me hooked pretty well. So yeah, I'm glad I decided to play it. It's all right here. I got it! My guy! Already got it. Nice. Alright. Get a Fellhound. And we're done. That's fast. That's pretty fast. Hello! Hello. I was supposed to use an orb. My god. Just remember. I haven't done this in a while. It's fine, another one. Just a bunch of it. It's fine.
Розбетонуй емоції. Заходь на beton.ua.
Alright, that was fun. Let's run back. It should take long. It's going pretty fast. Should give me some good experience as well. And weapon, like I'm gonna choose between a staff and an offhand. I'm like 80% sure that I'm gonna get an offhand because I don't have an offhand right now, which is quite a downside. And overall, it's gonna be close to 19 extra damage. That's a huge buff. And the staff is gonna be 17, I think, but it's gonna check it. Like, gonna check the stats and everything. And this weapon's probably gonna last me, probably, all the way until level 16. Not sure. There's a high chance. Like, I can't remember anything better around those levels, and it's a level 40 quest, so from 40 to 50, that's pretty good. And then gonna get, not sure about the best in slot at level 60 that I can get super fast, so I'm gonna think of something that. Was there something in Alterac Valley from Reputation? That's gonna take ages. So. Yeah, I'll think of it. I'll think of it. Either I'm gonna buy something or get something from a dungeon. So yeah, I'm kind of set with everything. I'm gonna get Shadow Weave, so in terms of armor, it's gonna get me pretty far. And in other next, a bunch of items that are pretty good free rate. It's also from tailoring, not actually from dungeons. And I'll see what actually worth getting from dungeons in terms of investing time in there. And yeah. And yes, there is also Karazhan 10-man raid. Like I'm gonna check how hard it is to get in there, because there's a lot of bugs going, so they might be really relaxed about the requirements. Yeah, we'll see. They get some good gear and then do some PvP as well. Like the master plan was to get rank 14 at some point. And I do enjoy doing battlegrounds, but like I'm not sure what the battlegrounds in here look like. So gonna check that at level 60, see how it looks. Probably go for that. That'd be fun to do. Like I've been doing so many battlegrounds back in the day in the classic. Like Jesus, I was damn so many of it. Didn't get too high up the ranks. Like got my mount, got my epic mount. And that's it. Didn't get the epic armor. But yeah, I had so much fun in there. So yeah, probably the thing I'm gonna do. And there's no rank decay in here as well. So if I manage to get to a high rank, I don't have to worry that I'm gonna lose that rank or anything. I just can come back afterwards and like finish pushing to the next rank after that. I'm not sure. I don't think it's super hard to rank up in here. So yeah. Should be quite achievable, to be honest. I think that guy got Shadow V. Ooh, let's check him. Yeah, Shadow V was good. Yeah, he got all the Shadow V set. Looks pretty cool as well, like his shoulders and the bandana looks pretty cool, and the pants. He got a different robe too. And he got the stats I want to get, so that's pretty good look that I'm striving for. Alright. And yeah, like I'm not 100% sure what I'm gonna do at level 60. Might do something similar to what Bayo is doing, I don't know. Just gank level 60 people. That could work as well in here, I don't know. I don't know. But we'll see, like I gotta try different things and see what works. Level 60. Wanna do some raids, wanna do some battlegrounds. All of that. Probably have a good variety of things on stream. So. And the huge grand thing to do here is getting AQ40 set. But I'm not sure I can get there without a raiding kill. Maybe I'll find out one or another. And next Ramas, I think there were next bugs going. So there's a chance to get into next Ramas bug. I'm not sure about AQ40. But next Ramas, yes. There were. And a lot of people are running around the next gear, so like pretty sure it's a good option to get in here. It's possible at least. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully things stay well and alive in here, and servers, nothing happens to servers, and we get Unreal Engine 5 version of the game, which would be great. Like it doesn't really change everything completely, but it's a huge graphics improvement, that's for sure. That's interesting to see. Like at least the concept is really interesting, so could be good. Oh, and things I forgot to mention, a lot of new talents and some new spells as well. But in Warlocks we have Dark Harvest, rapid deterioration, which is interesting so far, this one. It increases the cast time of affliction spells and makes them work faster, so like they deal the same amount of damage over a shorter period of time, which is interesting. Like so far it's been pretty good. And the Dark Harvest, I still need to try it. What else? We got this one, Unleash Potential, allowing demons to benefit from, I think it's 15 like fully talented % of Fire Shadow bonus spell damage for 20 seconds. That's an interesting one. It buffs the demons. And I think this one is new. Power Overwhelming. Breaking crowd control, increasing damage dealt by 20% for 10 seconds. But takes a lot of damage as well, which is, it's kind of interesting. Like, it's how to try it to see how it works. There's a destruction. They didn't make any changes to destruction, did they? I don't think they made any changes to destruction. It's the same. They kind of buffed Demonology and Affliction. Affliction being my favorite, probably for a long while. In PvP especially, because of like putting dots on a lot of enemies and kiting them with Curse of Exhaustion. It's pretty good. I'm not sure about this one, like increases movement speed of your demons by 5%. But like they're pretty fast as it is.
Big dreams start small. At GoDaddy, we
But-
help you take that first step and
and this
every
one's
step
also new.
after. From getting your domain,
Effectiveness
to
of
creating your
Felstone,
website,
Redstone,
email,
Voidstone.
and online
It's
security,
interesting.
we've got you covered. You don't need to be a tech expert. You just need a starting point.
Well, having no
GoDaddy
demons,
gives you the
that's
tools,
interesting, but-
the expert support, and the push to make it real.
It's like,
Your brand
like it
starts
kind of
here
works in
with
synergy. So a lot of interesting abilities, like they are interesting to use in a certain rotation in certain ways. Gives a lot of room for experimentation. Pretty good. Like good game design. Good game design by Turtle Wall, by the way, so pretty good. Tip. But again, like I gotta try all of those things that I enjoyed so far in Battlegrounds for Affliction. I'm not sure I'm gonna go like the same build for PvP and PvE. Probably gonna go for Ruin and Shadow Mastery. I think I can pull off Ruin and Shadow Mastery both. Can't remember exactly, but I gonna try it. Gonna get Ruin for PvE. Because I gotta spam Shadow Bolts a lot in dungeons and raids, so yeah. But yeah, like that's a bit considerably ahead. I need to get to 60 first and foremost. So Affliction worked pretty well for me so far. Gonna probably put some points in Destruction next, probably. Probably, like, I mean, it's right now it's between Demonology and Destruction. I have like a few points I can put in either. I'm trying to make a slightly more PvP-ish build. So yeah. Gotta make some considerations. I've seen a lot of people doing super well with Demonology focused builds, like Stamina, Demonology, more survivability in PvP, so might as well experiment a little. On the other hand, I got instant Shadow Bolts for PvP, that's pretty good, something to consider. And reducing cast time of Shadow Bolts, pretty good. Shadow Burns, pretty good. Yeah, worth experimenting with new talents and everything. Might not try it, might not go for like a specific build that works like meta builds in Classic, might try to make something new.
Can I help you? Be careful.
There we go. Oh, the other one. Oh, the bad go all the way to the bad. Alright, there we go. Hey, let's get Succubus. And see if we can find some alliance on the road. You gotta pay the toll for traversing the roads in the Barrens. Oh my god. Been so much fun so far. Might make a shortcut, but I'm gonna end up like exactly in alliance territory. I go here. I'll probably go take a safer route to go here, or can go here south, make a little bit of a shortcut to Captain Roger, or actually take a flight passage. Oh my god! Just remember, you can just fly in there, like keep it simple. And from there go to the Skull March. Well, I haven't seen a lot of alliance in here walking those roads, but let's see, maybe we can find someone to kill.
Red Bull надає крила.
Не дайте проблемам з кишечником улюбленця перерости в неприємний сюрприз. Будьте готові до нових пригод із
Oh, there's the Onyxia bug going on.
Our defenses seem
Could do that as well.
dirt running
On level 16. I like bugs. Honestly, just being able to log in and do a raid when you have time for it, instead of like trying to schedule a raid with your guild. Good guilds are also good, like, but a lot of times you don't have time to have other things to do. So being able to do a bug is pretty good. Back in the days though, we didn't have classic bugs. It was all about guilds, and like people were jumping from guilds. It's like some people didn't like people jumping from guild to progress and everything like that. There were a lot of stuff going between guilds back in the day, and in the guilds and everything. Like, was a huge part of it, and it all like a huge chunk of drama went around loot. A lot of it, yeah. But we generally had DKP system, and like the more you go to raids, I'm not sure if everyone remembers, like the more you go through raids, the more you attend to raids, the more DKP points you get, and then you spend them on items that you really need. So you just get a bunch of them, and instead of rolling, just, or like the other popular mode was loot council. So like guild decides who should get a piece of gear. So because like Bob did pretty well on his rogue and he pulled huge DPS, we're gonna give him this this weapon. Or because this guy is under geared but he's trying really hard, we're gonna give him this piece of armor. Or something like that. Like there was this loot council. But generally DKP was pretty good for me, like it wasn't that hard. It's kind of more towards people who've been with the guild for a long time. But again, if you've been in the guild for a long time, you have most of the pieces of gear, so you wouldn't care about them if you have a lot of DKP points. It doesn't give you a huge chance of getting a weapon. Like, I had a lot of DKP points back in the day, back in my guild, and I took all the weapons, and I was playing Restoration Druid, so as you can imagine, all the armor I was getting for free, and I was saving all the points for weapons, and like I really pissed off all the paladins, and I was playing for Alliance mostly back in the day. I really pissed them off by taking all the weapons. Not too much priest because they had their stabs and everything, benediction and everything. The paladins, yes. So yeah, like re-rolling on gear, like on druid gear, and like there was me and another druid in a guild, and we made decisions between each other who's gonna get like this piece of gear and this piece of gear. So we had like a tiny druid council who decided all all about the loot between two of us, and it's like, oh, you want to go for that weapon? Nah, I'm gonna go for that weapon. Two of us making those decisions. It was fun. The other time it was fun. Sometimes we just tried to outbat each other, like it was gambling for weapons, like just for the fun of it. Oh, thanks. What a nice guy. It was fun times. I was playing in Classic also, like when they started this new thing, and I was playing with my rogue, and yeah, I didn't play that long. Like we kind of went all the way to Ragnaros, but I'm not sure why. I think we went for Blackwing Lair. Like I'm not sure. Like didn't have time to play it at the time, so I went with that guild for a while, and then I just didn't have much time to play it or something. Like I kind of quit streaming for 5 years because I didn't have time for it. Like thank God I have time now, so shouldn't have quit. It was a bad decision because I was streaming on Twitch mainly, and I was looking at Twitch numbers, and my YouTube numbers are better back in the day, and I haven't thought that, oh, YouTube streaming is better for me, it works better for me. At least now I figured it out, so yeah. I still have our guild kill of Ragnaros from back in the day on my channel, so it was pretty good. We had all the mages. And it does the job. Warlocks are pretty good, like Molten Core, Warlocks are pretty good. If played well. But mainly there were a lot of Frost Mages, and like, oh my god. Get more Frost Mages and kill him fast. That was pretty good. So we kind of brought people from outside the guild just for Ragnaros. They were happy. I'm not sure how they decided to loot for those mages, but I think they got a chance for something, but they wouldn't come otherwise. That was pretty good. Yeah, I kind of want to see what the rating is about in here, though. It'd be interesting. Gotta get gear. Like dry rates, MPAP, and everything. What's the quest item this one? Sure. Let's try to remember it. Oh yeah, there was a quest item. Nice. really looking for people for Nixia. I wish I could go. Not sure about the gear requirements, but like I would try that for sure. I've done Nixia so many times, and there was a warlock. Could throw so many dots in her while she's flying, and I could maintain good damage in her while she's flying. So could definitely try it if only I was level 60 though. But soon enough, soon enough. This guy. Marvin has. Oh, not too useful. Can disenchant it. And I got it from.
Звичайна щітка чи звукова Філіпсонікер. Я точно відчуваю різницю. Зуби біліші, а ясно здоровіші. Мій
I know where they are.
звукова
They're on
зубна
north,
щітка
up north,
Філіпсонікер.
on the shore. I can grab all the quests here. And there's a ton of them. It's always nice when you just enter a town or just start questing in the zone. You have a ton of quests to do. Get in, do all the quests, get a ton of experience. Pretty good. I don't do a lot of zone switching. Like that's the way I used to level. Get in, do all the quests, get out, go to another zone, grab all the quests, do all the quests. Takes a bit of time traveling, but back and forth, but don't have to travel all the time. Alright. Let's see. What should I? Oh, they're pretty good. Exactly my level. This guy is still unavailable. A bit low for him. Right. Need to find an innkeeper. Innkeeper.
What do you need?
What's an innkeeper? Not sure. I think there was none. Pretty sure. How weird. That's the way it is. Oh. Ooh, that's weird. Ooh, I can get any shoes. But they're good. Not perfect for warlock, but still better than what I have. Kind of too much spirit, like wish I had that in intellect and stamina, but it's fine. There we go. Right. More spies. Let's see what's the closest. Alright, I remember this one. Raptors. I think. I remember. Spice. Spice should be close. Raptors also. Yep. It's not far. They're taking crocodiles, which is kind of weird, but I think there was a quest for crocodiles as well. Get our soul stone, just in case. Spice. Gotta get the spice. I got it. East the spice. Probably in the tower as far as I remember. Ooh, Third Street Alliance. Oh my god, so far! Out of mana.
Зупини біля води. Дій на причину.
Where'd he go? I was running really fast. I think he got away. Unfortunately. Oh, there he is! There he is! Ah! It's running so fast. So fast. There it. Ah! He's going to the right. Alright, he's going for the dungeon. What's he doing? What's he doing? Going so far, kids. He's going for the dungeon. Let's send it back. Should be able to catch up. Oh, he's doing the quest. Oh wow, could do that. Use the potion. Damn, he's trying so hard. Oh, you got me, but you didn't. Nope, didn't work. That doesn't work either. Yep, doesn't work. Tried hard though. Credit where credit is due. Tried really hard. All those soul shards. Oh my god. Stun locked me on everything. Like, oh, got me. Good job. Good job. Gotta be more careful there. I think I got a soul shard. What the hell? all I've ever seen. Gotta get some else. And mana. Kind of got a key for bad attacks, but hotkey for that, but I kind of not using it that often in all the scenarios. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. I'm not sure 100%. It's not as important in dungeons. Fairly unimportant in PvP, so I'll just keep clicking for a while. Not a good habit, but it's the way it is.
Як звичайний симулятор водіння виріс в прибутку з 5 євро до 72 тисяч з професійною командою без багатомісячних тестів.
What's that? Ah, spirit. I don't remember that item dropping here. The baddest house would be somewhere here. I think that's the one. But I think I go north into the quest first. No rush. That's new item, Hellstone. It's not kind of, you don't feel it in a short run, like in a specific scenario, but long run it helps you recover a lot of health. Works well with Siphon Life and Drain Life as well. Get like a passive health regeneration that you can feel, and just life tapping it into mana gradually. Pretty good for leveling. Thank you. Thank you. It's YouTube and the playlist that it makes, so a lot of times it's pretty good. A lot of like, it's all the tracks that I listen, it just mixes them in a really right way. More sand create on this one. It's spice. Where's the spy? Okay. What? I cannot kill quest givers? What? Alright, now I know at least. Wait a second. Did I go to the wrong place? Oh, I think I know where they are. They were south. They were not east, but south. Kinda mixed it up a little.
Понад 2136 квадратних метрів можна прибрати новим пилососом ще до першого внеску. Якщо скористатися сервісом, оплатити частинами від розетка. Розетка. Емоції ще до першого внеску.
Новий Ліптон Ice Tea Малина. Малину смакуй, літо відчуй.
Yeah, hopefully. Turtle WoW hype would be so good. Saving Turtle WoW. Hashtag save Turtle WoW. That'd be good. I did sign a petition, like people made a petition for Turtle WoW already, so it's pretty good. Hopefully it will survive. I really do. Pretty good. Spice. Now I get a spice and raptors. No, wait, the raptors. Spiders, spice. Marfin heads. Beast core. Okay. I'll wrap these things up in here and probably, like, I was planning on going Strangler Vale, but we'll see how far I'm gonna get with levels. So yeah. Or I could skip it and go to Tenaris straight away, but I gotta be 40 something, 40, 41. For Tenaris. Yeah, I'll probably do all the quests here, especially the warlock class. There's a bunch of quests in here. And then go to Strangler Turn Vale. Unless I level up more than I expect. Ooh. Oh yeah, level 60. Nothing I can do. Nope, the spy. There we go. Yes, yes. Yeah, a lot of, like, leveling experience pretty good in here, like, generally. So... yeah. Leveling is pretty good in here. I'm not sure, like, it's gonna, like, shut down, like, there's an option that server might be alive even if, like, Turtle WoW is no longer Turtle WoW. So, like, they can give servers to someone else to host them, or they can, like, I've seen them kind of trying to do rebranding. Like, I wouldn't get hopes up right now, but there are options that they can do to save the server at least from shutting down. Like, there is a chance for that surviving. Then we'll see what happens. Like, we just gotta wait and see what happens and enjoy it while it lasts, I guess. Oh, let's get this one. No, specifically Marbeast. I have a feeling they kind of figured something out with the server to keep it alive. I have a feeling like there's an option for server to keep going, but again, like, I wouldn't want to speculate too much on it. It's just my hope, pretty much, and a man can hope, you know. So yeah, hopefully things will be well with the server at least. Aren't those spies?
Лактин Комфорт. Безлактозне молоко що легко засвоюється.
Еде, відчуй життя без алергії. Якщо турбує алергія, едем.
Well,
Last century will accompany you. Have a nice trip.
goblins, got a goblin settlement as well, and there's a bunch of quests in there. There are so many quests for Horde in here. There's a chance I might get to level 40 for doing quests. Not exactly what I planned, but you know, would be good. Got some quests in Gilneas as well, want to check that out, that's for sure. That's a new zone, so that's interesting. There you go. Oh, I got a bunch of them. Oh, there it is. This is pretty good. Like, I underestimated Dustfall Marsh. Pretty good zone. For Horde, I mean. Kind of missing Strangler and Whale a little bit, because had more opportunities for PvP in there, but well, should not neglect this, I guess. Probably gonna go to Strength Urbane at some point. Probably after 40, at least to get a few levels and check the quests. Gonna be a bunch of alliances there, I'm pretty sure. If there was some in here. I think there's more Horde and Alliance in there, on the server overall, but gotta see level 60 zones to know for sure. Because it varies a lot on leveling zones. It's good to have like a balanced server. It's like near 50-50, so you can do like a lot of PvP. But like, we'll see. A lot of times it just goes to one side or another on servers. I remember doing a lot of level 60 PvP, like we were just making groups just to PvP. That's Horde. A lot. Like starting from the level 55, 56, it's just, oh let's go PvP, oh let's go PvP, like sure. That's about it. That's the thing I liked about Horde, like people are, you can find a lot of people who go and PvP just for the sake of PvP. Not so much in Alliance side though, like Alliance, a lot of players are more PvE inclined. That's the thing I always enjoyed about Horde. I'll see what it is in here, but like, probably from what I've seen so far, people don't mind PvE. Got this chant this thing as well. Oh, that's a nasty voice. I like the fact that they're really cracking down on the gold sellers in here. I wish Blizzard would do that. Oh my god, I wish. Like they're doing better jobs than Blizzard is saying. It seems like no one's selling boosts. Like I haven't seen anyone farming gold either, so doing a pretty good job. They're doing a pretty damn good job, so Alright.
Senior Cartel, open to relax.
Spice. Gotta find the spice. Eye out for those. Six more. Oh, there we are. Usually around this village, so not too hard to find. What? Oh my god! Well, L45, no. Oh my god. Might attack me after that, Yeah, you gotta be careful. That was weird, alright. Alright. There we go. There go. There we go. I run out here. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Too many wildlife. Gotta be more careful. Run from one thing into another. Jesus. There we go. Oh. Almost level 38, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Якість німецького пива, звареного з баварського хмелю. Сібер. Історія в кожній пляшці.
Defense for more. What's this? Dragon Village. Let's check that place out. And there's warlocks to the north, so we can get that as well. Oh, I can get Vice Party meat from those. That's a surprise. There was a quest for this place. I think there was a quest for this place. 90% sure. Not sure where though. This one. I got some mana at least. Almost 38. It's pretty fast. Pretty fast. Expecting things to go really slow after 40. So yeah, see. But so far so good. I'm super happy that I got this wand. Like, that was a really good decision. I'm not sure I'm gonna get a better one anytime soon. Could get one from a vendor, by the way, which is like weird thing to do, but that one is pretty good. It can cost like 2 gold or something, but it's a good option. Oh boy. No. That was a tight situation. Close. Alright, got the meat cadavers. The poison that like eating me away a little by little. Let's check something. Oh, there we go. That works. Gotta make a hotkey for that, for Viv's bat ability. Still works pretty well. Could do that instead of making it like PvP especially. Pretty good. It's not a big deal, all those hotkeys while leveling, but I'd rather get used to them by now. So it's like, it's more of a muscle memory when I get into dungeons raids and everything. Kind of used a different layout, but this one works pretty well. I use it in different MMO, like something similar. But again, I'm probably gonna change things around a bit as I progress. This one drops really bad. I think it does. I got all the soul shards. It's fine. don't have anything for this place, do I? No. Oh, I do. I do, as a matter of fact. That's weird, what? Oh, the probably the outgrowths hate when it's orange. I gotta kill one mob. Fine. Get some health. I was thinking like this thing, like a huge thought that I had like in my head all day today is like, you know, we had raids up till Blackwing's Lair, and we had PvP items that were all the way to rank 13, and then I'm not sure why when AQ40 released and Extremis released, we didn't have any upgrades for PvP items. So it's like kind of, it worked pretty well. Like it was like well balanced, like the items that you could get from PvP and from PvE all the way until AQ40 and Extremis. And then it stopped for some reason. I'm still not sure why they didn't decide to add like 2 more ranks or something, or 3 more ranks. Could have done that. Like, I'm not sure why. Like, it was such a weird thing. Like, but still, like, it still works pretty well. High level like PvP items that you can get at rank 13 and 14. High ranks overall. So yeah, it's pretty good, but not as good as AQ40. That's for sure. Unfortunately. Oh my god, that's chain lightning. Nasty. New battlegrounds. That's a thing I haven't seen. There were supposed to be a new battleground in Ashara. I haven't seen that battleground anywhere. Like, not even here, unfortunately. I think they had some kind of a map or a Shara map or a Shara battleground, and there was people found it in game files. I think they did. Like they had plans for that. They kind of scrapped it as well. So I'm not sure why. It was something like the rumor had it back in the day. It was something similar to Alterac Valley, something like that, like a big battleground. I'm not sure like what happened with that one. It would be interesting to see to hear, but again, like probably all the people who worked in it are not working at Blizzard anymore, so we might never find out. I think like Blizzard knows, that's for sure. They know what happened with it, like they have the info, like they could tell us, but I don't think anyone bothered asking that question to them. And then they didn't really, like if it was on the forums, they didn't reply to it. What happened with that? And we had arenas in Burning Crusade, and like things went, I think they just decided to like, oh, let's go for arenas instead of Battleground, and then we had the return of Battlegrounds in terms of rated Battlegrounds back in retail. So yeah, they kind of went back and forth. I could like, I had an idea of doing rated Battlegrounds like in retail, but like I don't want to play retail. That's the thing, like I don't want to play retail. I don't know what has to happen. Maybe Dragonflight I would have considered, but current expansion, the next one, I don't know. I watched that trailer for the new expansion, and like, I wasn't sure I was watching a Blizzard trailer, honestly. Like, it wasn't kind of quality I would expect from Blizzard trailers, which is like, I think probably most of you have seen Wrath of the Lich King trailer, and Burning Crusade trailer was pretty good, and Classic WoW trailer was pretty amazing, and it goes all the way to Warcraft 3. Like Warcraft 3 trailer was pretty amazing. So again, I'm not sure what's going in there. Like, what happened with that? Like. And it like really got you hyped towards the next expansion. Like we didn't even know what it was gonna be exactly, but still were excited back in the day. Like, oh my god! And collector's edition. Oh my god! I bought collector's edition for Burning Crusade and for Wrath of the Lich King, and I did not regret it. I was like so excited. I just take my money, you know. And yeah, that they did that thing right back in the day. I'm not sure what happened with that. Oh, there he is. Targus Hatewind. I still don't want to fear this thing. I'm gonna pull all the everything proximity. Oh my god. That's perfect! So yeah, like I'm not sure Well, could stream it, I guess, but I'm so not sure what that's saying. Gonna enjoy Turtle WoW while it lasts. Plan B is Return of Reckoning. I streamed it a bit, and like the stream went up pretty well after I finished streaming. So it's a good option, and it's like it's an MMO, and it's all about PvP, like PvP all the way, like battlegrounds, world PvP, huge world PvP, castles, siege weapons, everything you can think of, they got it. So I really enjoyed it. And yeah, that's probably gonna stream it once in a while as well. Like it's pretty good. Like so much PvP. You just log in and you join a raid straight away, and you do a lot of PvP all day. As long as there's a raid, there's PvP. Or if you want to do like there's a lot of battlegrounds going in there as well. You can do it as well most of the time. Right, gotta get some spiders. And spies, I gotta kill the spies to turn into quests. 3 more spies. And get warlock hats. Well, those were here. It's like I'm leveling too fast. Faster than I expect. Yeah. Gotta be so careful. Oh, soulstone. Forgot about it. Better have it. That's weird. I was pretty sure I could go up here. Let's go here, and there we go. Perfect.
Як звичайний симулятор водіння виріс в прибутку з 5 євро до 72 тисяч з професійною командою без багатомісячних тестів. Переходьте.
Okay. Hats. Gotta get those hats. Right. Oh, stop! Damn! The one who got away, my god! He's the one who got away. Damn, he's fast. He's so fast. Still there. Now he's running. Jesus. The one who got away. Couldn't score through exhaustion and him like the gas, but it's fine. Didn't expect him to run so fast. My god. Used to be a favorite spot for mages to farm XP. In here. Kind of surprised there is no one doing that in here, but I just used to run around in here and gather all the mobs and blizzard them down. There's a lot of that. No, well, not a lot of mages. Not as many as some classic. Used to be a ton of mages. Like people were just
бути на одній хвилі.
mages all the way.
Моє, твоє, наше.
So many. I like it. I like that proc so much. It's so good. Like, every situation. It's just so amazingly good. That occasional instant shadow bolt. Oh my god. Can throw in some extra crit for it as well. And ruin. Ruin is pretty good for that. Getting those shadow bolts to crit, like, oh my god, this is so good. Extremely satisfying. Kind of get some crit chance increase from intellect, but it's not that major as compared to agility and melee crit rates from agility. So mostly like just gonna keep an eye out for extra crit rate for spells on items. That's quite useful. Let's see what I can pull. There's like packs of them. If I pull the wrong one, I pull like an entire bunch of them. I think I'm gonna get an add-on for dots to have a kind of a timer of the dots on the enemies, so I should probably get it soon enough. Probably today evening or tomorrow. They have like usually have one target for dots, like it's not a big deal right now. The further I go, the more like enemies I can handle, the more dots I can use, and it's really good to have kind of a visual on dot timers and everything like that. That's pretty good, especially when I get to dungeons and raids and PvP. Like probably dungeons, single dungeons more. As long as the tank he knows his job, I can dot like all the enemies that he pulls all the time. And it adds a lot of damage overall. Soon enough I'm gonna be level 40, like 2 more levels. Ain't much. Not too far. Pretty good. Got 1, 2, 3 quest 3, 4. Gotta finish this one, gotta 5. She got 39 soon enough. And then it's 40 and like badoo. I got myself a free mount, which is nice. Free mounts are also good. Free stuff is always good, you know. Have to pay like 1 gold for it, I think, and do a quest, but still good, really good. Good to be a warlock. I really want to try like doing the same thing that I did back in the day in Battlegrounds, throwing dots on a lot of people, like dots all the way on everyone. Like I really enjoyed it as a warlock back in the day. I want to do it here and see how it works. should be fun. It did work in retail, by the way, amazingly. Like, damn. That's why I was considering maybe I should try and do some rated battlegrounds on high level. But I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying it a lot, so I'm gonna play it for sure. Monday to Friday right now, and after October 10th, Saturday to Sunday. That's the plan. I think I'm gonna get to 60 by October 10th. Pretty sure close to it at this rate. That's good. Probably gonna do some dungeons at that. Or raids, even. That'd be good. Gotta craft a lot of stuff. Like a lot of things at first stage gonna be about getting best tailored items from tailoring. The best stuff I can get. That's for sure. And then I'm gonna see like what else I can get from dungeons, which is worthwhile. And I try to get to raids as soon as possible. Because I mean, if they're clearing raids and they're farming them, it might not be so difficult to get a spot in there. This might be a case like, oh, we just need someone to fill the spot. You have like decent gear, like let's grab you anyway, even though you're like not best in slaughter or anything. That'd be good.
Злата брама. Смак чеських традицій у сучасному стилі.
Former heads. This leather. Oh. Alright. Are they looking for a warlock as DPS? What? That's good. That's good. Warlock's getting some love. Nice. Nice. Always good to see. I wish it was 60. I would have been at a mix here right now. Probably one of the most iconic raids in World of Warcraft, Onyxia. Damn. Did it so many times. So many times. One more. Go. Nope. Alright, I cleared all of them. Slowly but surely. Alright, done. Nice. Now it's Spice and Black Shield. And maybe this along the way. I'm not sure I'm gonna come across it. Spiders. There we go. It'd be good to get some spiders, gonna get them along the way. Get that turned into warlock quest for the beta. And she has several quests as far as I remember. Should have quests to do. There we go. And spots. Spice. Oh. There it is. Oh my god, hard to see it. Oh, it's strolling the Muzzler dog. Got a lot of mana. Another house down. I try to find those spies, so I gotta just steal them. Press stealth though, so it's kinda hard to find them. Usually between trees. They're usually between trees. Nope. Let's throw this one out, it's too cheap, doesn't sell much, just in case we find something useful. They're not here. More spies. Oh my god, screen spies. You invite him, but whatever. You can find more. Just need 2 more enemies. There's so few of them. Jeez.
Які плани на осінь? Купити кети для нових рекордів малому, черевики для першого сезону. Та звичні просто за кошти з продажу на OLX пари, що довго стояла без діла. Все, що шукаєш і безкоштовно OLX доставки почти OLX.
Alright, just turn in the quest and then look for those spies on the way. That's pretty useful. Alright. Oh, let's sell some stuff. First thing first, let's sell some stuff. Big stick, alright. That's good for druid. That's pretty good druid weapon. Alright. Anyway. Barrel druid. That's what I mean. How's it going for next year? Seems like finally pulled the group together. Right. On the lock. I think that was a guy they were looking for. There we go.
For the Horde! Farewell!
Oh, this one. Alright. Cloak. Nice. How does this look like even? Alright. That's gonna stick to this look without the cloak for now. Actually, I can transmogify items in here on Turtle Wall as far as I remember. But I like the looks of this rope, to be honest. It looks pretty cool. At this level, looks pretty cool. Nice golden embroidery. It looks really good. Exit to the bed down. Oh, all the way to Thunderblood, Jesus. And they're boss to get in there. They're buzzard. This guy. Oh. Oh, those is great. Oh, they're going for the dead raid for next year. Alright. Oh, that's definitely also useful, but shouldn't even bother checking. 4 gold! I got 4 gold! What? 4 gold! Oh my god, I'm rich! I'm rich! At this level, my god, 4 gold is great. Let's send this man 8 in silver. Let's help him. If I can find a mailbox. I got him saved though. You're welcome. As long as I find the mailbox. Oh, that's the wrong one. Wrong person. No mailbox. Right, let's go. No taverns, no mailboxes, no nothing. Gotta go to crossroads. Gotta help him. Gotta help. Gotta help him. Gotta help him. Gotta help him, man. Gotta send him 20 silvers. How much? What's his level? 12. Alright, makes sense. Gonna send him 30 silver. He's gonna be rich. Gotta help each other. Hermione, where did I find Hermione? Halfway to 39, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not sure I'm gonna get to 39 today though. Let's see. West Mod's pocket. Gotta get Infiltrator. And this quest also. Right. Just need to make sure I sent the right person. There we go. And submit. Get this name right. D-A-E-R-O-N-E-K. Cash. Cash. Alright, I need to write a message. Da arrow. Alright. I hope it worked. But I think it was him. Yeah, da arrow. Alright, there we go. He's also reached out. For level 12, it's pretty good. I'm gonna go for like another 10 minutes and I will see what I can. I'm gonna get to the beta as well.
Як звичайний симулятор водіння виріс
And she starts a quest chain.
до 72 тисяч з професійною командою без багатомісячних тестів. Переходь по посиланню і дивись детальний розгляд та масштабуй свою мобільну гру.
Spot. Yeah, it should be here. Yeah. Got a quest from Booty Bay as well. Might have to turn that in while I hang around Ratchet. Slightly better, not sure it's worth the effort. Are you guys doing out the traders? Or is doing other stuff? I'm sure maybe should invite him. Alright, never mind. Doesn't matter. These extra crocodiles. Seen one more in. Anything useful I could make? No. Grim Silk Armor, Trading Intellect, Gut Synthes. That's from the Warlock quest as well. Like those Warlock quests are the best. Are the best. The best. Get so much good stuff from them. The other one. There we go. Oh my god, this quest. Oh my god, this quest is such a pain. I might as well skip it. He wants me to go all the way to Alliance Town, like swim around it, hopefully not get killed, and get a chest in there in the water. Like, I think I might skip it. The 2 elite quests in here, they're not really good. Like, not super good rewards. I usually just put them aside for later and do them if the rewards are good, but Marbeast 4 and yeah, I got 2 quests and got a Goblin Town as well, so there's a chance I might get to level 40 in here, which would be pretty good. But still, I'd rather visit Stranglethorn Vale. I will see. Gotta visit the Goblin Town and do some quests in there. I'm probably getting Stranglethorn Vale at level 40 with the mount and probably chase Alliance around in Stranglethorn Vale. This should be quite fun, probably. For me at least. That's a good idea, by the way. That's a good idea. Marbeast Core. Let's find this core. Deserter. How much it wants? I was pretty sure Cells is breakable. It's somewhere here? Not sure. That's weird. I was so sure it was those guys, but seems not. Gonna probably find those along the way. Probably. What's this thing? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the better. This left. Here. I think I'm gonna stay around, like, I think I'm gonna work out for this. Like, I'm still buying this skin. Honestly, I'm still buying this one. Like, there's some stuff I could buy. Glyphs. That's interesting. You know, I have that. Oh, this one's interesting. Some bats, maybe. Fashion. Alright.
Need help?
There she is.
Go with honor, friend.
Damn, it's like a truck. I just banished it. What? My god. Jesus. Damn. Try again. Let's try something. See if it works. Oh, it does work. Good. Kind of out of time there. Oh boy, raptors. I'm so dead. Good try though. Good work. Out of time though. Let's try again. I'm gonna get an imp. Might survive a bit longer. But that was a good idea. That could work. Just go watch out for raptors. Probably go all the way there, like go around the corner or something. Could kill it, that's for sure. Oh, he died! Oh well, it didn't count.
King's Honor. Farewell.
Crocodiles and raptors and everything, my god. Alright. It works until raptors. Not a bad idea, gonna try it like afterwards off stream. Gotta give it a few more tries, probably should be able to kill it. Watch out for raptors and everything. Good thing I got Curse of Exhaustion, that's pretty good. A lot of things I could do with it. Maybe you should try the same thing, like just throw Void Walker. I'm gonna try off stream. Throw Void Walker in, Soulfire, and like do a lot of damage until Void Walker dies, and then start kiting. That I think that would work. Just gonna try it later. I think it's doable, and just watch out for the raptors as well. Everything good until raptors. Let's get to the Goblin Town. I think they have a tavern there. Pretty sure. Or I might as well just get a few more levels and then come back to the quest instead of trying to hide it. That could work as well. So yeah. Simple solution. Can I get it all the way here though? I have to go through Stone Mall Ruins. I think it would count if it guided the guards. We used to do that stuff back in the day. Just guiding mobs to guards and killing them like that. At least once. But I'm not sure it worked. Good try. Need the vendors. Oh, innkeeper. Good. No inn, but an innkeeper. Alright. Got mailbox. Alright, this works as an inn. Alright, that's new. I see. I don't remember this guy. Alright, let's get rid of some quests.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
Yeah, another one. Yeah, let's go do this one. That's new. I couldn't like those are new ogres. That's for sure. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna call it today, and more Turtle Wall, Monday to Friday, Turtle Wall around the same time, Saturday, Sunday, Service Battlefront. So thanks for watching, hope you enjoyed it, have a great day, and bye.